Nice, lovely music to play some Minecraft. Hey, wait a second. Where's my... Hello? There we go. I don't know why that didn't load up, right? Alright. Hold on. Wait a second. Gotta make sure I have the light on. Because I'm hoping to do a longer stream today. Not like stupid long, but longer than yesterday. Longer than usual. But maybe instead of 4 hours, going like 6. Because the plan is to do as much terraforming as I can. Like I said, it's going to probably be 2 streams of terraforming, but there's potential that I get it done into 1. It's a small, slim potential, but potential nonetheless. I did some, oh yeah, I had just slept after being okay, I just slept before closing the world after stream. So at least the center, which is good because I need that center. There are a couple creepers here. They're chilling. That one's gone. He chilling. But I did go down here and cut up a bunch of the limestone. So this is a bunch of those limestone stuff. And I believe I did fully empty this chest of limestone. Well, I had. I left the farm going after emptying the chest. As you can see, emptied now. So yeah, see 26,000, 32,000. So I still have plenty of space for more limestone, as well as a bunch of this stuff now. There we go. Rebalance that out. Rebalance that out. Everything else is all good. Because nothing else has multiple stacks to it. Alright. Eat up some food. So I marked last stream where we're going to work on today, being this section here. You can actually see some wild onions over there. I like it. I like wild onions. Actually, would like all the wild flowers from, or wild crops from Farmer's Delight. I think I'm going to pick these up because I want them. Ooh, it's a lot of them too. There we go. Gimme. She does... Yeah, no, the fortune doesn't work on them, because they're not sheep. That's a sheep, though. And snip. Grab the wool colors that I'm going to keep in here. Because it grabs the green, the pink, and magenta. But yes, let's not get too distracted too soon. I've already spread the moss further this way, so I don't need to worry about that at all anymore. Just a couple flowers. I think I will actually, real quickly, like, replace that there. So let's get a good look at how far I want this moss to go. I think like so is a nice pace. Whoop! Whoopsie daisies. I think I'll swap to the book anyway so I can expand the path going this way. Yes, I want to have this here. This, like so. that there, that like so. Alright. So yeah, again, just carrying things over. I'm gonna do the one layer first, and then get to the other stuff. Alright, we'll get to the expound and the detailing. The 3D-ifying. Maybe like so. Oopsies. Ah, we're gonna push that back out already. I definitely got way too close to the wall here. That's on me. I'm gonna actually make this one drop significantly further. So it drops all the way down here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Done that. And I'm gonna back away from the wall some. And get back up here. I think this is fair. I'm gonna break that because I don't want that there. Alright. And let's go 3 with this one. 2, 3, 4 here. Drop 1, but then go 3 out there. Hit that there. Go 4 here as well. Actually, I want to do 2, and then 3, and then make this one 4. Ow. We'll go 5 here, actually. And skip the 1 there. 2. A 3, and then a 1 and a 2. So it goes like that. There we go. I'm gonna get a block higher just because it's consistently barely out of my reach. Alright, even 1 block higher. That way it's comfortably within my reach. This is Yakusoku, yeah? Yeah, it's Yakusoku. Alright. Now for the 3Dification. Of this all. Let me do this. Sleep. Don't want any mobs spawning to impede progress. Something like that. Whoops. You know what, screw it. I will have a block there. Yes. I'm breaking the wrong blocks and placing the wrong blocks. I'm good at this. Go like so. Yeah, no. That breaks. I want to leave that there, but... maybe that doesn't need to be there. Alright, I'm gonna fill in all of this stuff. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, now to fill in this bit. Alrighty. Yeah, that can go there. Right there. There. Alright, yeah, like so. There. Alright. I think that's good. I'll see how the shape is. Yeah, I think that's good. That's decent. That's decent. Nice, nice. Good shit. Which means that now it's leaf time. If I could... This whole spell is supposed to create a floor underneath me that I can stand on, but it does. I end up flying past it every time. This places it too far beneath me. Actually, yeah, that, and I'm gonna wrap it. I'm gonna really just wrap this. Around the tower. Alright. Yeah, get some lines really going on this tower. Jeez. Refill in this area. No. Not gonna have that there. I'll do that. Yeah, like that. And this. This one will just actually be a little smaller. I'll go like that. Actually, no. Yeah. Leave some gaps. This one's the two spikes very close to each other. This one I'm actually gonna... Alrighty. Like so. Maybe that there? No. That don't go there. So I want to have this here. Alright, got that. Yeah, we're getting to the part where the oak leaves are very much changing colors. Here as you go from sparse jungle to plains. Now hold on, because these go opposite directions. They go out. They curl back in. That's a little better. That's a better curve to it. Curve is natural. Curve is good. Just like so. I think that works well enough. Just barely touching right there. You can see that it'll poking a little bit. Alright. No. That one goes away. Whoops. Alright. Let's get around here. I'm gonna put some... Put one right there. I'm gonna move over here. Little bit there. Pop this down. Sleep. Just a little further. Put this back in my offhand. Spots where I have really wide gaps. I mean, I do there. There's nothing wrong with that one. Because I feel like with this one, I got two regular. They're all like the same distance from each other and a very similar length. This is probably my favorite because I have some gaps where like literally there's no leaves for that entire spot there. And it doesn't look bad from here. Also doesn't look out of place. Kind of thing. Like here, I had some good ones where they're different lengths. I think I did well with this one with having variety in lengths as well. But I've had some spots where I literally just don't have leaves. I think I'm gonna bring this here. I'll have like a good amount of leaves here. And I'll bring the leaves like this, but this spot here, I'm gonna have no leaves, you know? I'm gonna bring it back towards the start, how I began this terraforming these bits. I'll have no leaves there. That go like so. I actually need to drop down now. You know what? One more. I do here. Alright, we'll fly off and see how that looks. I'm curious. Because that's a rather large one. Yeah. I think I'm going to make it also branch a little bit in this direction, like so. Reinforce having more leaves over here. Up, 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 up. Extra leaves in almost all spots, but that one gap that I pointed out there, that gap. I didn't even realize that I didn't put leaves there. The distance looks completely fine. around and then back in. Then it's gonna touch the tower. Go around the tower. Alright, how does that look? How does that look? How does that look? I thought it looked well, especially since this is drifting into the plains, so these leaves really blend with the moss a lot better. I'm not even entirely certain I need to do azalea leaves on this part because of how the leaves just already drift into that color. We're still going to. All right. Yes, yes. Need wood. Correct. Yeah, like that. Put that there. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Is it also doing this adds a little more texture into this whole thing. Instead of it just rounding out smoothly, I end up with a couple spots like this that are a little more organic in shape. No, I don't need that. I don't need either of those, really. Like that. I'll put that there. There. Alrighty. I can go like so. This was looking a little flat, so I'm definitely gonna use some of these to change up the shape here. Alrighty. But yeah, why not? Yeah, bring a couple azalea leaves in like so, but otherwise I'm gonna leave that spot without them. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go up a little more. See, yeah, like so. So I can have it twist correctly. Give that a little more flavor, more spark of interest. More shapely. Alright, time to wait for those blocks to start disappearing now. I'll fly out here to view it. I think, yeah, this one's good. This is good. I just need to bone meal and add the top leaves and bushes. It's double tall. You know what, actually, I think I will leave the double tall grass in this area because it's the plains, which naturally has a lot of grass, and the occasional double tall grass like you see over there and over there. Alright, that's about already got it. Alright. Yeah. Gotta get rid of these. Excuse me. I am gassy for some reason. Normal harvest moon. It's not a super harvest moon. So no need to make any Alephion. We'll say having this Eevee like this works kind of like a little reverse alarm clock telling me when it's nighttime when I need to go to bed. This is fun. Just having it always ready to evolve. Or friendship. Okay, we're getting out of the plains around here. These are still plains. We're still plains for a ways. Then we enter the sparse jungle in a little bit. Still getting rid of these aliens because I don't want them there. But we're in definitely sparse jungle territory now. So now the double tall grass goes away. I don't believe sparse jungle naturally has double tall grass. I left some back here. Yeah, no, it doesn't have double tall grass. I am seeing plenty of ferns though. Which I do have ferns, just not in my inventory. Unless I do. I don't. Otherwise, yeah, I would add ferns, but that can be a later detail that I... Alright. Now to add them big leaves. That. That goes like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop underneath to get that, and then back above to get 3 of these. Then I break that. And we're good there. I will say, maybe as we get into the plains, I do less of these big leaves. Maybe it doesn't fit. I'll keep less of the big leaves and much less bushes, because the bushes is definitely a jungle staple. The jungle just has bushes already. That's natural. I didn't put that there. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. You get to be bushed. Get bushed. Dumb bush. There we go. I mean, if I fly out over here... Hey, hi, Bio. How's it going? What do you think? Should I still continue with the leaves and bushes over here? Like the big leaves I make, like this one and this one. Can't really see them well from this angle, but these two. Should I keep at them over here, or should I instead make some, like, tall bits of grass type deals? Alright, bit tired due to getting your shots yesterday. Very understandable. Very understandable. Are you? I'm doing well still. Plan doing a slightly longer stream today. Because I want to do a bunch of terraforming. But I gotta decide. Do I do the leaves and the plains? Because the plains, different biome, different tone. Like, these leaves are straight up a different color. If I fly further away, it'll be easier to see. Those leaves are not nearly as vibrant as they are over here. You see they get more duller and they blend with the azalea leaves way more over here. So do I stick with it being a different biome and thus changing how it is? Like, I'm still gonna have the vines drooping down. But, like, as you notice, I have fewer vines here. I could keep with it having fewer vines and not have the leaves, not have as many bushes. I think I will, actually. I'm gonna put one more small bush right in here. But it's less bushes now. Instead, add bits of essentially grass. I don't like that this is in the playlist. Get out of here. I have to make a different playlist for stream music. So I'll add bits like this. Sort of look like extra tall grass. 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, and 1. Ooh. Let's see how that looks. That is easier for me to put together, actually. I think it gives it a bit more interest, because it's a different shape. I gotta bring some of it down here, of course, but wrong direction. I wanted to grab this. Oh, whoops, nope. There we go. Three, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. The most height one of these is gonna have is 3. Right there. But yeah, I like it like that. Gives this area a little more identity. Especially when viewing from lower angles. Like, I'm not really going to end up viewing from lower angles, but if you do, you can see it a lot more. I'm mostly viewing from, like, this kind of angle here, so you can still see it a bit. You know what? Let me drop down here. Grab this. I'm gonna just go up until I get to the level that I want to have the center room chamber be. Because the center should be my storage room. I'm gonna go up until I get to the level I want that room to be in. Excuse me. And then I'm just gonna place the 4 blocks. I remember to place it here and these ones. Yeah, this will keep it in the correct spot all along, and it doesn't cost me any mana this way. I gotta remember to re-update it, add another AoE and more time, but... Now the question is, do I want it at 70 or do I want it a little above 70? 7, 8, 9, because I'm at 50, I'm below sea level still. Sea level 63. So this is sea level now. Alright, I am level with that water there. My feet are level with the top of that water. I think. Because I set that pitch thing to... Why am I falling at an angle? I didn't have my elytra active. Yes. Alright, fine. I'll drop down, grab that acacia plank. No, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Entire thing just appeared. Alright, yeah, no, I need to... I need to have the time still there. Because I need it to last. No, piss off. Now I gotta jump all the way back up to that level. Dang it. I just wanted to have a clear viewing platform so I could see what everything would look like from the center of the base. Not that I'd even be able to see all of it from the center, but... Alright. Generate a little bit. You guys can't even see my mana. It's in the bottom left. You'll see a little bit of it underneath my arm. If I make... You can't really see the number, but it's this number right here. If that's 0, that means I'm looking perfectly horizontal. So you can see if I get back up to 63, I'm standing right above the water. So like the block I'm standing on is level with the water. Because I'm staring across, and the crosshair lines up with that second layer of leaves there. It's hard to see because all the texture. Now I'm at that third layer. So now the blocks I'm standing on are the one above the water. But the question is, do I want it to be here that I'm standing for viewing everything, or do I want to be 1, 2, 3, 4 here? Because I think, honestly, I want to be here. A little above the average spot of the rim. You see, with it at 0, I stare just above there. But, like, if I look to 0 here, I'm looking at that second layer of moss and leaves and such. Because I am about 12 blocks above the water level. Here. I think this is good. AoE and the time back. There we go. That finishes that. This is the last... Oh no, it's not the last jungle section, because this is also sparse jungle. So really, there's only these 3 sections that have plains, really. This is a little bit at this end here. But it's mostly like sparse jungle. Oh yeah, this tree here does remind me. I gotta add trees around the edge. I'm doing this because I'm gonna end up adding moss and such. I'm gonna terraforming. I'm gonna be adding like my own bushes and such. I want these out of the way for me doing that. Then this one. No, this one. Yeah, the more injured one, because you see the axis in the top left. Shitanoon. Hey, give me back my shears. Water off. Alright, I'm going to dump stuff off, so empty my inventory a bit. Where is that allium? Or allium? Because I think I could actually want this. I want the allium. I want the wild onions. Where'd those go? Spore blossoms are nice, but I don't think I wouldn't really be able to see those from a distance. Onion. Yep, there's onion. Alright, I'm also going to want these. Because I'm going to want areas that I make orange. And areas that are pink. I think pink tulip can go with the pink section. Salmon berries orange section. Do I have any other orange flowers? Because I don't believe so. So want flowers. Okay, nothing there. Nope. Nope, that's empty. Not good, not good. These are just full of bamboo. Forest berries are more purple green than the pinkish magenta hues of like the allium and onion and such. No flowers. Nothing. Ooh, more wild onions. Wild cabbage. I can mix a bit of yellow in with the orange. You know what? Yeah. I'll have a yellow section. And I'll do like a white section too. That's a great idea, me. I forgot that there's this handy button. Oh yeah, shroom lights. I need these. I didn't realize I had any. Oh, I could also do red because I have tomato shrubs. Yes. Yeah. Do I see any more flowers or wild crops? No, I need to get red flowers. Yes, red tulips. More kind of flowers. Oh yeah, more lilacs. Lilacs absolutely go in this pink section here. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the refill upgrade. Okay. Oh yeah, so I'd keep giving myself bottles. But yeah, I could hit this and boom, that gave me more dandelions. Yep, I want poppies with this. I want oxeye daisies for this section and lily of the valley. I really shouldn't get ahead of myself here. I'm grabbing all these flowers and such for extra detailing. I want these for this pink section. Oh, I want glowberries for the orange section. I'm going to put them underneath. I'm definitely getting ahead of myself here, but that's okay. White tulip for the white section. Let me grab one of these empty backpacks. You're empty. This is also empty. This one's also empty, but that one's not quite big enough. This one's empty, yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna have this hold the flowers. Because I could also work with the green section with these all these mini melons I picked up, and big drip leaves and ferns. Bamboo. This is just such minor details because I want it to be like different sections of the edge more here around the plains because it doesn't have as much going on. So I figured, oh, I'll fill it with flowers. Because plains have a lot of flowers in them as well. Do I see any other things to be flowers? No. There's a fern. A fern. Wild rice, that has to go in the water. Tempting, actually. Okay. I sleep. I don't think I moved my shiny apom. Let me do that. Yep, here it is. All shinied up. Oh, hey, Zizio. How's it going? You are... Oh, I have two shiny apoms. Is this guy ready to evolve? Yes, he is. Cool. Shiny Ambipom. There we go. Yeah, just in time. We're about to have an ad break in about a minute. But I just finished this section of terraforming here a bit ago. Decided for the plains bits, I'm going to have grass stuff like this. Or instead of having the big leaves that I did in the jungly sections, I'm going to have the leaves go up like grass stalks. But I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Doing well. Just getting ready for more terraforming. Ah, missed. I want to land here. There we go. Now I'm going to pause. Because ads are about to start. We're going to hit you to be your back screen, and I will return shortly. Are the ads going to start or what? It told me that ads are going to start any second now, but they're not starting. What the hell? There they are. And we're back. Check that out. We return to the gaming. Right in the center. There we go, like dead center of the build. Yeah, you can't see more of the grass if I zoom in here. I guess I got that sugar cane. I want to get rid of these sugar cane bits. They are very tall. I would keep them if they weren't so tall. I wonder if I can change that with apotheosis. I guess they don't grow quite so ridiculously tall. Cool. Trying to get me with the creeper there. I see you. It's daytime. I keep it daytime because I like to see. There's no creepers here. Once I have a build that's lit up, then yeah, I'll work through the night. But you ain't getting me this time, nuh-uh. Gotta time it better. Any other really tall sugar canes? Other than these ones. These ones were here just so I would have a source of sugar cane. Just in case. Didn't I also have just a boatload of sugarcane in one of these chests? Yeah, I did, just right there. I have a bunch. Still. Keep it on hand is good. Let me get rid of these leaves. Now that I have this acacia platform here for the center, gonna get rid of the leaves. Now I'm gonna get to moss, and I'm gonna do this section. This section right here. Breaking all the grass. I'm just gonna clear the grass now because it's gonna be in my way. There, I will be replacing the grass when I bone meal all the moss. It'll be fine. Even the double tall grass will come back. But I just need it out of the way for when I'm clearing out this stuff. Pick up all the grass because I might need it in the future for some purpose, probably. There we go. Wow. This moss, and now I get to go up here. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna make that like so. Hello, Vivillon. I see you. Right. That. There we go. This moss. This moss just goes here all the way to the tower, basically. Fine if I break some grass. That grass is going to replace my moss anyways. It's not a big deal. Itchy nose. Alright. Whoops. Oopsies. Didn't mean to break that sand. Oop. It's fine if I end up placing a little extra moss. I have plenty. Okay, I still have over 65,000 for just these two bits, and then I have this bit making that about 87,000. Somewhere in that ballpark. I got a lot. Yes, hello, donkey. How are you today? Make sure I did fix the spell right. Actually, yeah, I do need the moss in my offhand. I don't know why I took it out of my offhand. I do need to moss it up over here. So I can that'll be 3. Yeah, sure. Okay. That right. 2 and then 1 and a 2 there, but then immediately start going back down. With another 2. But this one's shorter. 3. There we go. That's what you like to see. 1, 2, 3 here as well. 1 and a 1, and then have it jump by 2. Jump by 2 here as well, and jump by 2. 2, 2, 1. I am just saying numbers to anyone who isn't paying attention to what I'm doing exactly. It's all moss in the end. Someone's making noises at me. I'm gonna have to grab a snack next ad break. Oops. Alrighty. Actually, that reminds me. I quickly do a thing. This will just be a second. I don't have to like leave or anything. Okay. All done. All done. All fixed. Bloodman. Alright. I'll work through this night a little bit. I'll drop down a bit because I want to make this section really get low. I'm immediately going to drop, and then 3, and then another 2 here. But as you can tell, that's not deep enough. Deeper. Let's go lower. Okay. I think that's good depth for it. I'll then get into detailing that when I come back around to make things 3D. Whoopsies. Don't want to be doing that. Piggy the Burger Chef. Hello, Piggy the Burger Chef. How are you today? Yeah, that there, and then this, and then I make that 3. I want to put a 4 here. Again, have that bulge up. Alrighty. Okay. Actually gonna break that stair there. Cause I'm gonna do it like so. I'll go up some. No, up one. Little bit. Cause I wanna have that there. Bye. I mean, like, it lives, just there's water at the bottom, but... Okay. That just happened like that. Crazy spider. Alrighty, look at that, like so. I'll build that up like that, and then... Yes. And then also put like that there. Yeah, that's a little better. Like so, and this I'm gonna have to drop down for in a bit. I'm getting at least 2 here done. Like so, and then like so, I do this. Actually, no, I won't have that there. But I need to come down here for the depth of this stuff. So that does get to be like that. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Actually, yeah, up a little bit on this one. know where I just placed a block. I heard that I placed a block, but I don't know where it was. There we go. Goes like that. I think that's all I'm doing for the moss there. Which does mean that now I do the tendrils underneath. There. Yep, I think that shape is good. I do like it. Just checking to make sure that's good while the sun is rising. I'm gonna give it time for the sun to fully finish rising so that it's daytime and I don't have to worry about mobs spawning while I'm using bone meal at the top. So this is coming along really nicely. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 12 sections done. So we're 3/4 of the way done. We just have 4 more to do. No, we're 2/3. I stand corrected. 2/3, not 3/4. 2/3. Once I finish this, it'll be 3/4. And then we'll just have the 3. But we're 2/3 done. Which is still good odds. Alright, leaves your bone meal, leaves your bone meal, leaves your bone meal. I'll do the bone meal first, because then the leaves are placed in this zone. Put that there. Wow. But in this, I'll be dead before I even complete 1. Oh, yeah, it's intense. This is my first ever, like, proper mega build. I never made it to the stage of doing mega builds last hardcore run, because I got by a backpack zombie in a cave. I got greedy. I wanted the backpack, but then the zombie killed me. Oh. I have gone into this one a lot more cautious in the early game. Had more mods at my disposal. Alright. Break that. There we go. Want the moss to go a little further out in this direction. So got rid of a lot of the grass. So. There we are. Pop these. Okay, each one takes me about an hour to do. This is not a short project by any span. No part of this project has been short. The dig took me forever to do. Placing the sand took several streams. No, not several. I think it took like 4. I think it took like 5, 6 streams, something like that. Which I guess that is several. That's a lot. I don't know how you do this. Well, I used drills. I did not manually dig this out. I used create drills. I still have all the drills left over. You could see just how many mechanical drills I had running to dig this out. It still took a long-ass time. But the drills made it much easier, so I could actually just have the drills going and then go AFK. God, the drills were a godsend. I would not have dug this big of a hole if I did not have create in this to give me drills. I wouldn't have even started. This whole thing exists only because create. Some people do this in vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, they'll use a lot of, like, from what I've seen, TNT dupers, like flying machines, referred to as world eaters. I could have looked into doing a world eater, but I had create available to me, so I just used the drills. It was way easier. I already know how create works. I know how drills work. I just use those. I don't have to learn anything new in that regard. I mean, I did learn more about the schematic cannon for this, for building the pillars. Because I only actually manually built 4 of the pillars. Because I manually built this one first, and then I manually built this one to mirror it. Then I manually built this one, and then Lord of Random gave me the idea of the schematic cannons. And so I used schematic cannons to build the rest of these. And then I manually built this one because it looks completely different. And used schematic cannons to build the other 3 copies of it. It is a thunderstorm, so I'm going to sleep that away because I don't want to get hit by lightning. Pretty good. The sand, I used magic. I used a spell in this spell book to do it. I custom made a spell briefly just to place the sand. Because it allowed me to place 3 blocks at a time. I mean, that saved me a lot of time as well. Honestly, I think if I wasn't streaming this, I could easily go through and do this solo. Part of it is because, like, I'm streaming this. I don't want to take 600 years to do these things. I don't want to just sit here for 9 hours a day for 30 days just to get a part of the build done on stream. If I wasn't streaming, I think I could definitely do it. Because there are things that I do. I will play a game doing the same thing for 7 hours without stop, so. It being stream versus not stream definitely changes things. Oh. There's a guy. Whoop. And there's a guy. Shit. Actually, yeah, I don't need that there. I will put it like so. that like that. Remove like so. Alright. A big inspiration for doing this project was actually Doc M77 from Hermitcraft. His base in Season 9 was a big old perimeter, and the outer walls had a mural on them. A very gorgeous mural, but his perimeter was actually slightly larger than this one. It was also square. His is square, mine is circle. I did circle because I had the capacity to do circle, and I thought it would look nicer. But, like, the whole idea of having this outer wall be a mural came from Doc M77, his build. A very interesting build if you ever get the desire to go look at it. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Okay, it's fine. I think that's a little better of a curve. Honestly. No, I think that's a little better of a curve. Actually, piss off the rest of those. Whoops. I want that there. Alright, I think that's good. It's good for my purposes, at least. I'm gonna do that. If I have that like so, that'd be good. There, I just had. Oh, please. Yeah, I want to be more present on this side. Only a little bit of curve on this one. Nothing extreme or extravagant. definitely having these more sparse. On the jungle side is, or on the plains portion is more keen to it. That goes straight down, and then have one that's over here that has a little more of that curve going. When I mix like so. Yes. Break that. Get this to wrap around. Like so. Break that so it doesn't. Alright. Let's get into the azalea leaves now. Just go like so. I have a couple leaves like this, but otherwise, yeah, no leaves needed over there. Here we go. Snooze time. Crack my neck. Start putting more of these azalea leaves on. Now I gotta come up here again to keep putting azalea leaves in this section. That's not needed. Alright, so I can come over to this portion. Okay, that's done. Yes. No, not that one. That one break. No, that's not needed. off over. Let's land and see how that looks. And then we'll add the... Fuck. So let's land and see how it looks. Yeah. I think it's a little harder because, like I said, we don't have that more vibrant oak leaf color. It's all more muted over here. I think I want a little hint of a tendril over here, actually. Because it has this weird corner here. But I think if I just... something like that. That'll look better. Alright. Now to add the grass on top. 3, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1. No, I want the 1 to be right there. There we go. 1, 1, 2, 1. Make that a little thinner. This here, which means I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 with a 1, 2, 3 right there. I'm gonna have a 1, 2, 3 right there and there. 1, 2 right there and a 1 right there. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, a 1 there, 2 here, 1 there, oak, 1 there and there, salient oak. I'm gonna add a couple scattered in this area around. So it's never completely empty. There's just some areas where it's taller. Three there. 1, 2, 3 over there. There. 2 there. Get some good expansion going. 2, 1, 1. That reminds me of a couple oak 1s around this joint. Get rid of that. That there. I need to remember that I gotta place some off this edge. One, 2, 1 there, 1 right here, right here. Yeah, no, that could be a 2. Put the 1 right there. The 1 right there. There. Get over here and start placing like 3 there. 3 here. 3 here. Here. 3 there. You know what? I'm gonna place a 4 there. One here. I'm going to be placing ones of the oak as well. One in this area. Can cover this up as well over here. All right. I am going to cover it up just because I don't want to deal with it. I don't want it there. I will say the edge of the perimeter is looking very nice with the terraforming put in. It flows a lot better. I will say this area with the big leaves does flow a little better than this area that doesn't have them. This is definitely a harsher edge. But that's a-okay. I'll say I do like the waterfalls. I also like how the water flowing over the bottom rim there does make it look like the waterfall's actually like slanted here. It actually looks like you can see like the height of the waterfall rather than you're literally just looking at the top there. So you're looking at the whole length of it. Bit of an optical illusion there. It's fancy. Hi, Boobalant. So many of the Bufalons. As a Buffalo or is it like Buffalon, like Buffalo? I'm not, like, sure. Just finish placing these moss blocks. Now I go sleep. God, I have to be close, so close to the beacon for it to show its beam. That's weird. I don't know why the beacon beam doesn't show from far away. I mean, it does mean that, ooh, I don't have to worry about the visuals of a beacon beam appearing. But it also means that I don't get to have a beacon beam if I want one. Over here, but I mean, it's literally just being that much higher than the beacon. I don't see its beam anymore. Yeah, and just being this far away because the beacon's just out of sight. Yeah, cause like, see, now it's showing here, but I don't know. It's a whole deal. But I think that's that portion there done now. The one I was just working on, right? I believe it is. Which means I just have 3 more to do. I am 3/4 of the way done. Time to do this one. So I do this one next. This one's gonna have more of the large leaves. This section is more into the jungle area. So we're adding the big leaves instead of adding the grass to it. It does also mean that when bone mealing the moss, I do get rid of the, what's it called? What is it called? I would love if my brain would work. Double tall grass, that's what it is. I will get rid of the double tall grass when bone mealing the moss. I will not be keeping it like I do in the plains section. I should probably find a thing to kill soon to repair my shears. That's a thing I should think about. Right, pickaxe use repairs too. Not, it doesn't need repairs. Still has plenty of durability. But it could be repaired. It could stand to be repaired. Okay, yeah, didn't realize this top was just entirely floating off the ground. Alright. That means I get to cover this up. I think this is good. Actually, no, I do want this in my offhand for breaking and placing this stuff. Right. I'm gonna do that so I know where the edge is. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. I don't know why this edge has been consistently have that weird extra block in it. Alright. Okie dokie. Boop. Okay. Right. This bit of moss is done. I get this. I had to sneeze. It's definitely pollen season. Definitely beginning. Allergies are absolutely activated. Alright, and I just go over here and break these. And there we go. That's plenty of grassy stuff that I can go put away real quick. Forgot the top ledge. I didn't get to do the mossy drippy bits. There we go. Drippy bits and then the bone meal. And then the big leaves and vines. That's because I want to cover up the sand that's in that spot. Alright, we get ads starting in a bit, just as a heads up. So we're taking an ad break in a moment. Start just having these already 3D'd up. 3 done. Alrighty. Alright, appears like so. Walking out. Ad's about to start in just a second, so I'm gonna pause. Yeah, there we go. BRB. Okie dokie, I am back. Sorry for the extended wait. I left to go get a snack because I was hungry. But I'm back. We're back at it. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Up to get to the building again. Let's see, I have 3 spikes pretty close together. I think I'm gonna keep this one much further away. All right. Yeah, we get a 3 here. Yes. I can get another 2. Ooh, sun's starting to set already. Hello, Weeping Bell and Apom. Up like this. Alright, I just finish this. Make a day, make a day. No, I have that there. I want it to be a little more pushed this direction. Alright, something like this. It's better. Alright, like that. I think I might have eaten too quickly. Just know it's upsetting me now. Oh, thanks for being a pain. I could deal with it. Make this a 2 as well. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. This is sloping upwards now. Alright, yeah, so. Alright. Yes, make this more rounded off. I did forget to keep making it 3D'd, so. And that goes all the way back to here. That's good. Alright, now I can continue this. Bit. I want one bit that goes here. Let me take a bit of distance because I want it to come up. I think I'm gonna have it come up, down a little bit, back up, and then down for this. Okay. There we go. Now I have it all here. So I bring this like so. That way it lines up with like that. I go pose and change music. There we go. Alright, I think that's it. Let me go blast off up here. Yeah, I think that shape's good. I'll say, I expected this to look way more like out of place than it does, but it really does just blend with the rest. I don't know if I need to do anything extreme with it. Because it blends with the rest, and it also blends the background behind it. That's the even more important part. I don't want a harsh edge between this and the stuff that's behind, the natural Minecraft terrain in the background. That's why, like, this blending so well is really good. This is blending well, and just I add some tall grass in with it. This area, it blends rather well. This adds a decent border between it and the natural terrain because moss is such a different color. I didn't realize I had azalea to break here. I'm going to go break that. Flowers come after. That is an after detail. I'm gonna now bone meal up this area to get the moss to spread in this direction. Break the double tall grass and azaleas. Alright. Yeah. Break these. Oh, this one also needs to break. This and this. Is that double tall grass way down there? I think it is. It is. Whew, almost fell off. Alright, get all those out of my way. Okay, I just had to get rid of basically everything that one placed. I'm gonna get like this lower edge first and then come back around to expand it back that way. I just don't want to have to worry about the stuff that's down here. Itchy. Another harvest moon, but it's still not a super harvest moon. Need super moons. Any of the super moons will do. I'm not picky about it having to be like a super harvest moon. I would prefer that one because I really like the look of harvest moon Leafeon. But I am not too picky because I also really like Blood Moon Umbreon. And I already have this Eevee ready to become an Umbreon. So it would be better for me in the long run if it became a Super Blood Moon first. But I do want a Harvest Moon Leafeon. It is very cute. Very good colors. Grass. Keep bone mailing. Still just keep on bone mailing. Now I'm getting the moss expand back further back this way. Oh god. I just decided I needed a bunch of azalea, huh? So many azalea. Only a couple with a really tall grass, but a lot of azalea. I will have a moss farm in the final build, like a more permanent moss farm than what I currently have. I don't need to get a fuck ton of azalea right now. I also actively have a moss farm that is producing azalea right now. It's a very simple moss farm, but it is still very much functional. It's a little slow, but that's not that bad. There we go. Growing moss. Okie dokie. Alright. There we go. There's that. Now to get into placing bushes and the big leaves. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait till after I do the underside of leaves first. Right. Place all those. It's mostly on this side here. Yes. Oh shit, shiny victory bell. Okay. Victory bell, victory bell. That's up over here. There it is. Eee, that is a high level. Leaf Storm. Luckily, I resisted that significantly. And it dropped its own special attack, which means I can tank it for longer. Hello, I'm Kaiser. How's it going? How you doing? I need to grab Pokeballs. need to catch this guy. Well, that's alright. Use Leaf Storm. It's gonna keep using Leaf Storm. It's gonna keep doing less and less damage each time. It's too good. There we go. Got it. I keep forgetting that my highest level Pokemon is Joltik. I'm level 56. Probably need to actually boost up a little bit. This needs to go there. And then I can do that. I think. Think that'll look right in the end. Actually gonna have this be very heavily on this side here. That this only has like a little bit of line there. I think it'd be a little more interesting than just having a ton of vine everywhere, like equal distance. Like I mentioned earlier, having a problem with. Here we go. There. Skip some out. House. Big one's there. Then I actually gonna do something like that going. I'm gonna put this here. Here. Yeah, that's a very good curve. I like that curve. That's very nice. Alright, now I'm gonna boost back up to a level where I can place blocks around these guys. Up! Alrighty then. I see while jumping, I happen to find the one gap and fell through it. Did I seriously fall straight down here? No, I fell down here. Alright. Good curve, good curve. Good shit. There we go. Get some food. Alright. There we go. Let's add some green here. Drop this down here. Is it good? I would like that. Wrap a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is good. I get to go back up for more of these. Using the azalea leaves for this section. I gotta make sure I don't run out of these. Oh yeah, I'm getting low. I'm gonna have to grab more later. I guess there. This goes like so. This goes like so. Yes, like that. What up? I'm gonna have a couple leaves around here. Here, bounce like so. Leaves. Like there. Alright. Okay, like that stuff all placed. Alrighty. Some up here, so I can put like that there and that there. There and there. Alright. Land and view from a distance, see how it looks. Damn it! There we go. think that's good. I think that's good. I definitely especially like that curve right there. That one there is real nice, real good. Oh yeah, that one's good. I now just need to add in the big leaves. So... something like that. Yes. Like that. Once I'm done this section, I'm gonna grab more azalea leaves. I'm gonna do it quick because I won't need as much for doing like these two sections here. But I've used a lot. I only have, yeah, now 300 left. It's 500 a minute ago. Yeah, absolutely gonna have to get more normal azalea leaves. Break all these. Run over to here. Or I could put this. And then have right next to it this so that I already have a block there when I get there. Right. Alright, there we go. Because I want to add that there. And that there. Alright, cool. Thought I could fit the bed without breaking anything. I like that. Break that. There we go. To break. I'm gonna get over here and then make my next one right here. There. There you go. Oh, fuck. I need to... Yeah, I like that. That's good. Alright. So that there, and I'm gonna have one here that's this shape. There we go. Bop. Bop. Not quite as big. More of a medium-sized leaf. Huh? Azalea, pick on. Bop. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and there. Two identical. I don't think I've ever had two identical ones like right next to each other. I'm gonna. Here. Like so. I'm actually gonna immediately put another one right here. It's a little better. I think that's gonna be it for those, which means now it's push time. This way it just goes next slow. There. Put that there. Put that. Just because those are harder to farm. I don't know if you can farm ferns, actually. Can you? I don't know. I know you can farm grass. It's very easy to make a grass farm. You just place a bunch of grass blocks and then you bone meal them and then shears. Like that. There we go. Whoops. Accidentally placed blocks. Didn't mean to. Yeah, that bit looks good. Maybe... yeah, I think I'm gonna put a oak leaf right there. Does that look better? Hold on. Am I able to place blocks behind that azalea leaf? No, so I'm actually going to replace that azalea leaf with oak leaf. Oops. Meant to do this one. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Definitely better. Alright, now it's time to get more azalea leaves. So I'm going to put a lot of stuff away. I'm going to move this. See, this took all the azaleas away. I'm going to take a stack of azaleas back. Yeah, this is all the ferns. So yeah, back to doing this. There we go. Did I break? Yes, I did break this. Alright. Yeah. There we go. I mean, yeah, 375 back. Oh shit, I need to get more oak leaves too. Oh Jesus. I didn't realize I was also out of that. Okay. That's easier to get. I'll fly off the smoke forest somewhere and just remove it. I'm like, please don't get in my way. No, I didn't. Okay, good. What? Magic trick. What the hell? I think I hit Q and 1 at like the same time, so it threw the book onto the ground, but pickaxe out of my inventory. So when I picked it up, it put the book back where it was, and then my pickaxe was still there the whole time. So there was a desync. There we go. There we go. Ta-da. Alrighty. Yeah, Azalea is the only one where I have to manually grow the tree into it. Like, while technically I can find azalea trees out in the wild, they're so few and far between, it's not worth it. Like, this is still way quicker. But for oak, I can make it easy and just go find a forest to delete. Did I seriously use almost 200 leaves just on that section there? I guess that makes sense. I mean, 1,000 should be good, right? Because I only have 2 more sections to do. And if it's 200 leaves per section, I have enough. So it's time for me to go find where I want to eat an oak forest. Because I don't want to eat one that's too close to this, because I want to ruin the landscape. That's jungle out there. That's forest there. Honestly, probably that one. That one's pretty close by. A lot of dark forest and birch forests here. Yeah, let me go get... Let me go get this one. Because while I'm at it, I can also kill things for XP to repair my pickaxe and shears. So, yay. Did I say the one across the water? Yeah, the one across the water. That's what I want. So it's tempting to grab the leaves from these two trees as well, though. Because those are cool leaves. They're funky. But I won't. I will resist the temptation. Oop, 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 oop. I want all these. Because I want the sandy grass here. Is that what it's called? Sandy grass? Sandy shrub. Yeah. They're adding similar things to official Minecraft stuff. Next update. I need to find an animal that isn't a Pokemon. Alright. You get to die. Yep. Alright, now to find another animal that isn't a Pokemon. I'm just gonna keep shearing them all. But yeah. Did I have the cabbage in here? Yes, I did put the wild cabbage in here because it's yellow. For the yellow section. Yeah, there'll definitely be no floating trees here, just stumps. Because it's just the leaves I need. Don't need the wood. I'm just destroying the logs in the process because it's easier to... Oh yeah, I already grave robbed this whole place. Forgot I did that. You know, how do the shears work? They just work like normal against the leaves. Alright. Yeah. Birch leaves will leave. I don't need birch leaves. Not at the moment, at least. Not for this. How's that? Okay, 600. I want to get that to 1,000 over as well. Now, usually I end up overestimating how many resources I need to do a thing. But this time I surprisingly underestimated it. Usually I end up with so much left over. Which, I mean, is good, because then I have leftovers for other projects. I think the time I didn't do that was when building the tavern on Toss. Because I kept having to go back for more dark oak logs. So I was using so many. You have to die to repair my shears. I'll do the same thing with my pickaxe after. Repair my pickaxe again. Doing this also repairs my armor. Elytra as well.
The amount of XP I get from... You know what? I have to use my pickaxe for this. This tree is too tall. It's even too tall for my pickaxe. There's so many leaves. Grabbing these. We have ads upcoming as a heads up. I'm gonna keep getting these until the ads, and then repair my pickaxe and go back to building. Back to terraforming. Pretty. Any second now, you have to start. Yep, here we go. Be right back. Okay, we back. We were back for a second. I just wasn't paying attention. I had looked away. But yes. I now need to find critters and creatures. Alright. Alright. Keep my stuff repaired. Up and good. Off I go. We did a number to this forest, huh? Let's have a path for destruction. How's the leaves looking here? Alright, about 3,000. That will be enough. So that's how much I got in the beginning, right? About 3,000? And I did do most of the perimeter with those 3,000 leaves. Because I got 3,000 of each of the, I got 3,000 of the normal azalea leaves. The flowering azalea are more rare, so I didn't get as many of them. But the normal azalea, I had gotten like 3,000 of, I believe. Alright. There we go. Yeah, and that goes in there. This comes back in here. Hold on, wait, no. Restock. Here. Match backpack contents turn on. Okay, no stacks could be restocked. One stack's restocked. There is something in there that's in here now. Three stacks. There are a bunch of things in here that fit. Alright. I don't know which ones it were, though, because it didn't make any new stacks. Oops. There we go. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna move my, my new fancy shiny victory bell. This little guy. Extra green. See, do I have any of his other evolutions? Yes, I have shiny Bellsprout. So now I'm just missing Weepin' Bell, and I have that whole evolution line shiny. Because I don't have shiny Annihilate. I need either one more shiny Mankey or Primeape, and I get Annihilate. I have this full line shiny. I'm actually going to invert these. I'm going to do lowest to highest in this order, since I already hit this one. I don't think I have any more that belong to evolution sets. I have like more than one in the same evolution set. Other than these guys, but I don't, he's not high enough level to evolve to Golduck. So, there's that. Yeah, 'cause this is all spawn, now it's all spawn proof. I want to clear out. Ow. The space. So I'm gonna clear out the spruce pillar here. All right. I'm also going to take this. I'm gonna get rid of all this now. I mean, first I'm gonna evaporate. Underfoot create. This way I get rid of all of the water.
go through and pick up all of these extra doodads. Leave the chests, just because that's a very full chest. I don't know what cutting this will do. Yeah, there's no cutting recipe for this. So it wouldn't have done anything. It would have just ended up in this barrel here. Yeah, can't pick up the barrel like that. Oh well. I'm just gonna get this whole thing out of here so I can terraform this spot. Ooh, I can pick up hoppers like this. Cool. I was worried that I couldn't pick up hoppers like that. Okay, this is full now. I might have to take out the vanilla redstone stuff and leave this to be just create things. Let's see, is there any other vanilla redstone stuff? Yeah, rails. I'm also gonna move, I'm gonna move the tools and such down here and hit them with the memory bit. Oh, yeah. These are also tools. Oh, yeah, hit those with the memory. So that those stay down there. Okay, the rest of this is all good. All right. Stack everything in here, stack everything here. None of these areas will be stackable. Stack a bunch of stuff in here. Stack stuff in here. Hold on, did something get stacked in here? What got stacked in here? Because something got stacked, but I don't remember what was in this corner here. Oh, drills. I didn't realize I had more drills in here. Huh. Oh, yeah, it's... No, it wasn't the skulk sensors, because I have the skulk sensors right here. I don't know what got stacked. Oh. Alright. This, all of the tools. I'm also going to say no sort slots. Just so that they're highlighted green. Alright. That's good. Oh, no, that's not good. I still have more things to get rid of. Alright, put all that away. And this barrel can go away. These barrels can stay where they are, I guess. Ooh, I still have vanilla chests in here. Yeah, that's fine. I have a lot of them in here, so I don't want to necessarily get rid of them right now. But these could go in here. These things do not. There. Ooh, levels. Forgot I'd get levels from that. lot of that. Actually, I can break the 2 of these, because they can both just go in here. Alright, got that all sorted out. Okay, yeah, chests are in here, but I also have chests in here, so I'm gonna do this and a bit of that. There we go. Okay, now it's just this that's full of andesite alloy, because I do not have the room for andesite alloy in here. I got this barrel full of random junk. Let's see if I have any... Yeah. Oh, good. There, yeah. All this will become moss. There's all the different stages of those. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun to sort. I'm gonna have those for building, because I'm definitely gonna have... Like, I'm gonna use those in building when I did Pokemon build. Leave this for now, because it's out of the way enough, I think. There we go. Put all the cobblestone away in there. Yeah, this is... I need to get more of those, but I can fill this in with moss. Honestly, at this pace, I might as well terraform this section here, just so I have it done. I just managed. I already have. I'm already doing all this much for this little corner. Gotta get rid of my AFK hidey hole. Alright, the biggest thing I need to get rid of now is the beacon now. So we're doing good. We're doing good here. All right. It's a good morning time. Time to say goodbye to Beacon. There we go. Oh, it makes the depowering sound twice. Well, let me put the gold away.
in there. The beacon away in there. And this trapdoor can go in one of the, yeah, in there. Okay. There we go. Yes, hello, Taylor. Or Taylor, right? Yes. Alright. That filled in. Yeah. Alright. Alright, that goes like that. And then this part I fill in like so. Ooh, big step. Love to hear it. Alright. Build that in. I need to fill in this now. Alright, anything else I have to fill in around these edges? Random other blocks I have to get rid of / fix. Or, yeah, am I good there? You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of this entire hill here. Reason being is because I want the nether portal on this side, I think. That is much easier to put here if this zone is more flat. And the excellent situation where moss can replace stone, so we get rid of all this stone here. Whoopsies. I don't know how I let go of the crouch button, but yes, it happened. Make that look a little more natural shape. Alright. Get all that done. There we go. Pow. Pow. There we go.
There we go. Nice. And easy. Okay. Oopsie daisies. The grass is annoying me again. It's just this section and then this section right over on this side, right? Is your name Icicle? I thought his name was Tickle for a second. Icicle's not that much better. Your name. Major Vanditor the Feeble. And General Doomsday the Ghost Hunter. They're all just pandas. Alright. Toasted, buddy. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright. Edge done. And all the stuff that I would need off the ground is off the ground now. Majority of this stuff can be put in here. Yeah, vast majority. There's a little bit of wheat and some grass that doesn't. So now I'm going to drop down and start working on the moss on the underside here. And it goes like so. Boom. Alright, so that goes all the way down like so. So I'm gonna put these there. I'm probably gonna have the ground drop from underneath me in a minute. Whoa, masterful timing. God, I'm good at this. Give me a minute and I'll go to bed. I know Eevee's ready to evolve into Umbreon now.
Alright. Because I don't need all of these lights that are out here. Okay, I guess I'm bouncing off the bed onto the ground to get these lights. There's one, there's one. There's one. This is why I've been using the rainbow colored ones, because these ones being invisible is creating problems. Here we go. There it is. 15. There's that one. See, I don't mind this one because it's rainbow. I don't mind the rainbow colored ones as much. I'm gonna get rid of them anyways, so it's easier to tell where I have and haven't gotten rid of the lights, though. This is a little tough because I have all that lava there. I also have all these lights around this farm right here. Again, I have those lights around that farm. I can get rid of this one. I can get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Rude. Hey. 10, 12, 13. There we go. And the rest of this stuff is all because of... Why is this 11 as well? Oh, yeah, because that light right there. Yeah. Although there is a light right there. Okay, seems that the rest of these lights are either that one that has to stay, the lava, or the various lights that I need in order for these farms to work during the night. So yeah, that's all good. Got lights all handled now. It means bedtime. He was ready to evolve. I'm going to do the express route of getting the mobs to despawn. A little further just in case, just to make sure. Yep, now I especially know that they're not there. Whoops. Special right in the middle of this edge here. That has to do with the moth. Where's the center line? This is the center line. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that'll make it 14 blocks wide.
Actually, yeah, no, I'll have that there, but that's gonna come to a sharp slope up. Oh no, 7, so this has to be where it ends. Okay. Six, 7. I have to bring all of that down. I have a gap in the middle. Because, like I said, I'm going to have the nether portal on this side. So it'll be here. And that does mean that I need to have a cleaner center line. This is the center line, right? Yeah. Alright, if anything, I'm first of all going to get rid of this. But I'm going to grab just a few stacks of andesite to mark out the path. 6, 7, double check that that's, yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. So I have it like here. Now I'm cautious placing these here because I do have to bone meal the moss, and moss will overtake andesite. I want the nether portal to be over back by the river, if not over the river. That means that this path has to go basically all the way across. I will have to re-terraform some. These will go in the backpack. Alright. Alright. Cool. Good shit, good shit. Basically to here. And fill in. Like I said, doing andesite for this was a bad idea in hindsight, but I'm not that worried about it.
Okay, let me just be sure that I have all this stuff covered. There we go. Ta-da. Yes, I might be Rapidash, thank you. Okay. Ooh. There we go. All of it back away. I wonder, actually, did the wrench go in the right spot? It did. Cool. I mean, it only had one wrong spot it could go in. Put it in the right spot first. Good, 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 good. Pretty cool. Actually, I'm gonna have this here. And carry this here. That way it keeps that in there. Oh yay, Blood Moon. Cool. All right. There we are. All right. So I have this like that. I land. That's going around because there's going to be that entryway, that sort of bridge path sort. I should make sure that I'm high enough. Can't reach me, bro. You are, however, now in my way. Guys, they keep getting onto the moss, but I don't want to keep breaking my moss. Alright. I can just reach the top as needed. Yeah, like that. Alright. No. Have a, second one right here. A little extra spike again. Alright. Yeah, that goes empty till over here. I'm gonna place that. Yeah, like that. That good? I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's all for the moss. Oh, no, no, no. Gotta do one right there. Alright, let's make sure that... Oh no, I can sleep. Despite the fact that it says a blood moon rises, I can in fact sleep. Maybe it's because it was raining. The rain overrode it. Something to think about. Why do I have seeds in here? Seeds, get out of here. Hang on a second. Excuse you. Hi. Hello? Hello? What is this?
Alright, both y'all give me your shit. Fucker. He broke a block. Because I keep all this... Because I moved all this stuff to be so far off the ground. Nothing. Oh well. I didn't realize I had 6 zombie spawn eggs. Huh. It's crazy. Let's see. Pig and sheep. It's cow. I don't have any cow spawn eggs. I actually want a bunch of this. So I can have a bunch of this. Because with this, I can mark out the edge of where I want the moss to be. So that I have this on the outside of it at all times. I'm just gonna make a rough line here and then go in and fix it. Alright. There we go. Well, this is just a very basic idea. There we go. Let's put away. This is just to allow me to bone meal all this moss without facing the repercussions of completely erasing that entire path that I went through all the effort of making. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Let's keep this mouse going. I didn't need to do that there. I have the whole idea of, I have a character concept idea stuck in my head right now that's just going back and forth with ideas for it. You just curious to hear it, or should I just let that sit in my head? It's very... I think it's a very interesting concept. But... myself and others have different thoughts. It might actually be a good idea to have, a good idea to have all the let the moss be in here, just have a gentler transition. There's no way to chat. I would be monologuing. Monologuing's good. We love a little bit of monologuing. Maybe D&D monologue. I'm gonna be sharing this on with some of my other D&D friends later. Idea. But I was inspired in part by a song called Inkpot Gods by... I can't remember the name of it. The Amazing Devil. That's what it is. It's by a band called The Amazing Devil. It's a duo, I believe. But the song's called Inkpot Gods. It's a really good song. Absolutely listen to it. But while the character concept doesn't have too much to do with the actual lore of it, I ended up getting a quote from the song that is, "You might not fear a man, but well and by the end you will kneel and plea." Which, first of all, banger line. That is an amazing threat. But the next line after that is, "I am more than what my mom told me." I ended up getting the idea of, I am more than what you wrote of me. The character idea is that they are the hero from a book. The thing is, that book is actively being written. He was made real by the existence of this book, because it is some fey entity who is writing this book because they think it's funny. They just think it's cool. So, like, every bit of pain or tragedy from this character is caused almost directly by this fae who's writing this book. So it is that the character would be like some kind of fae-packed warlock due to this. They never made the deal. Their existence is because of the fae. But this especially works in 4th edition, where there's the Tuathan theme, because one of the officers' Tuathan theme is very story-based, where you get, like, plot armor as a feature, essentially. It's a pseudo-plot armor. It doesn't literally make you invincible, but it has some very thematic things that you are story-bound. So I was going to use Tuathan, and I was also going to go with the Hexblade, because Hexblade is a separate class in 4e than the normal Warlock. It still counts as Warlock for the sake of, like, taking feats or anything, or, like, magic items. But, like, each Hexblade pact gets their own special weapons that are actually very strong. They get very powerful swords. The Fey Pact one is essentially a one-handed greatsword, which still fits really well into the idea of this is a storybook hero. He's, you know, that knight in shining armor. Because I think they also get some of the heavier armor proficiencies. I know they don't go up to, like, plate. Few classes do in 4e. It really might be only, like, the paladin and the knight that do. But that's the idea of the character, is that storybook-driven character. And the idea for the end of him is that he conquers the Fae who wrote his story at the end. Which is why I had the idea of, instead of "I am more than what my mom told me," it's the line of "I am more than what you wrote for me." I think it'd be a very fun idea. The only thing is, I never get to play 4th edition. I am always the DM. Yeah, it's a very funky character idea. I've had it stuck in my head for a while now. I've, like, been fiddling and working on the concept lately. But I really want to play this character.
especially because, like, the Hexblade 4E is very fun. As aforementioned, very powerful weapons available to them. And they also get some very fun powers to do with their sword. I'm gonna sit up here for a little bit and chill. Because we have ads starting in just a minute. But it's just added to the list of 4E characters that I want to play. I could theoretically make it work in 5E. It would just be making a melee Fey Pack Warlock. Anyways, ads. Alright, we are back from as now. So I did all the moss. Actually, correction, I've done most of the moss. There's still this bit of stone right here. I'm actually going to keep going with this area because, like I said, I'm going to have the nether portal here. So I'm going to be a lot closer up front to this. I might literally just keep all the flowers around here since I'm going to have the nether portal in this area. That way I have all the flowers leading around the portal. I will say, for this D&D character concept, though, if I don't feel like playing a striker for him for 4E, I could go with the knight. The knight class, play a defender, play a tank. Maybe a warlord? Or, for support, a marshal. Could go Scald. I think Scald would do better as a support sword wielder for this kind of concept. But it's just another thing to add to the list of characters I'll never get to play. And now I need to add the leaves, specifically the oak leaves, to each of these ends here. Actually, yeah, it would be a good idea for me to do this up here. With the exception of this. That can go there. All right. I need to get on Fancy's ass about him DMing 4E, because he promised to DM 4E for me. And he hasn't done it. And I really want him to do it. I think that's a really good curve. Again, might be a little sharp on this side. Alright, I fix it like that. I wonder if Fancy's doing... Hey, Sunblade, you've been playing Prodigy's on board with Fancy lately. How's he doing? I haven't talked with him in a bit. So... Stress, life stuff. Ah, fair enough. be that way. Fortunately. That's got a good twirl on it. Does it? I think it does. No, that was definitely correct to be there. And that was correct to not be there. I think I'm good there. Yeah, that's a good curve on it. I'm gonna take this opportunity to have curve there. Curve. There. Sounded like I placed a block, but I guess I didn't. All right. Oh, this strippy leaf part happened basically entirely on this side. What? No. I'll clear both of those. Okay, yeah. Good. I have so many character ideas that I want to play, and some of them only work in 4E. I just want to play 4E. My greatest dream in life. Okay, I just need to get to place in the azalea leaves, and then it's the grass bits on the top.
Alright. There we are. Okay. Gotta break that. Place leads there. All right. Okey-dokey. Gotta take my headphones off. Starting to hurt my ears. I still have this whole section to do. And then that whole section to do. I don't know if we'll get to that section. I might do that section and then do detailing with next stream. Or do that section and then details like adding the flowers that I planned to have. That way I have time to do the detailing and also more time to do that last bit there. Weebo, 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 weebo. All right, that's all that done. Yeah, look at the time I will finish that last section today. There you go. Oh, let's play Cassie. Not daily. Not daily. Once in a while on weekdays when I can. I try to do it often, but yeah. It doesn't end up happening daily. Which games do I play mostly? Lately, mostly Minecraft. I've been hard at work doing this project here. I haven't really done anything else as of recently. Although I do also have Elden Ring and Hades that I've been playing and working on. I'll be returning to those at some point in the near future. Well, I don't know how near. At some point in the future, I'll return to them. It's a good game. Oh yeah, both of those are good games. And Minecraft. They're all good games. A lot of games are just good. You asshole rat. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use the sword that gets me the loot. Alright. Now where'd you go? You're over here now. Cool. Anyways. As I was doing. Ever played Ghost of Tsushima? I have not. No. I've heard of it, but I know almost nothing of it beyond that. It's a good one. I've heard great things. I just have no idea what kind of game it is. It's hard to say if it would be up my alley or not. Like Hades, I went into Hades knowing I'm probably going to enjoy this because I like roguelikes. Am I going to share you something? It depends. What is it that you're sharing me? I do have a Discord you can join and share things there. It's also there on the Discord that you can add a mod to this hardcore run if you're interested. Drop your Discord and stream chat. You can do !Discord and you will get a link to join there. I'm almost certain that command is still working. Hello, Elena Stephen. How are you? How's it going? Well, you have to write the full word of Discord. I didn't do any partial words for the command. Yeah, there you go. See? There's the Discord. Can't keep track. Yeah, that's fair. You're in a lot more stream chats than I am. There. And yeah. Heads up, anyone may be interested in joining any kind of self-promoting to be done self-promo channel. Yes. Yes. Good. That's right. Yeah, text me Discord. I will not do that. Not just text random people on Discord. If you have something to share with me, you can share with the server. Yeah, the link works just fine. Yep. Good, good. Yeah. Link's still very much functional. Works great. You can join the server from there. Bedtime. message from likely spammer. Yep. Let's see if you're able to verify. I would say that is a handy feature Discord has, and be like, this person might not be real. Keep your beepers peeped. More buckets? There's 3 more buckets. I was just gonna take more of the lava. So I have more buckets ready. I'm probably real, just looking for somewhere to spam message members. Yeah. That's a bad thing to do. Don't do that. I get like wanting to market and you can make money, but I just feel like it's a scummy way to do it. I have a self-promotion channel. You can promote your stuff there, because I understand needing to market things. That. And boop. Oh, actually, no, I want it to be here. Just thinking, line of sight here is pretty good. And then you walk down here, and you get this. That's good. Yeah. So that's this section done. Now to just do this last section way out here. Not way out here, it's literally right around the corner. Yeah, I was doing it without the shears because I don't need the grass, but now I'm getting the ferns, which I do want. There's also oak leaves. I'm looking for a spot. Yeah, there are oak leaves. Okay, cool. So yeah, I can just leave that. stuff out of my way first. I can make sure it's all done. Okay. And then I go through the moss. This bush, as much as I would like to keep it, is kind of in the way. All right. All right, there we go. Right. Excuse me. Let's place all of this with moss. All right. All right. Let's get that going across. There we go. Pick that up. Didn't mean to break that piece of sand there. Let me pick up all this stuff that fell down here. Oh, actually, no, I did need these broken. I'm a little That's fine. Alright. Ta-da. Oh, something. The way that they kept saying, my Discord is this, text me, it's usually because they're a bot. A lot of bots will do that. Or if they don't message servers, especially the case that because I said type !Discord to get the link and they didn't. That's why I prefer you don't if I tell someone else to. Because then they can only get the link by following instructions. If they never get the link, there's, again, a good chance that they're a bot. Because if someone can't type !Discord for themselves, they really don't need to be on the server. little better. There we go. I'll remove them from the Discord server later. Have they already sent you a message? Bots tend to do that. They'll send messages to random people. I haven't received a message, but I also don't think they can send me direct messages. I think I have that turned off. I think someone has to be friends with me on Discord to send me a message. Okay, you haven't gotten anything? Alright. Well, there's that at least. That's nice. Put that there. Actually, yes. Like this. That way it's rounded. That's the sound of blocks breaking. Specifically the block I was standing on. Alright. Let's drop this like so. Or rise that up rather. So this one goes down. This one's all drippy and such. Create a build that's fairly wide of not having points downwards. go. Now I have this here. I want to especially drop this low. So it's like so. Five blocks back around here. Yep, I can reach to here. Like that. That looks good to me. Okay, boom, boom. Yeah, like that. That feels this rise better. That like so, and then put that there. This zone is fairly thin, so it's not that big a deal to me if I don't include it so much. There we go. Like so, that there. Put one of those there. And then I go here. There we go. Yeah, because this is going to go connect to this. So I can chill for a little bit. Installing that. There we go. As much as I could get it to do. Alright, and there, and that goes like so. And that goes like so, and now I need to fly away to go to bed. Sleepy time. Bing! Ta-da! A perfect landing. We're so close to done. I get to bone meal all of this up now. I start from over here because nothing spawned over here. Oh, did it end up sending a message? Boop, boop. Break those. Oh yes, over here I still need to break the double tall grass because over here is sparse jungle, not the plains. The plains are near that edge over there. Nah, just covering bases. That's fair. Yeah. Very fair. It is unfortunate how many bots I end up getting. I don't know why that is. It always appears so sweet, and it really puts me on edge so that anytime I see a new person, I'm always so cautious of, is this person real? I don't want to be like that. Because, like, I've had a couple people, like Azizio's, come in recently, and they're a real person. Guys, I'm pretty sure they're a real person. They act more like a real person. They haven't tried to advertise to me or anything. This out here. I just want to make sure that I have the
I have grass on these blocks of moss down here. Oh, okay, I'm into the plains, so now I'm in the zone where I don't break the double tall grass. Oh, that one was literally inside of my head. I didn't try to break that double tall grass. The reason I'm going so far out here is because I want to fill in the gap here where there was grass and now isn't. Makes it a little more seamless. Alright, now I'm at the point where I do break double tall grass. I think I consider this bush is basically the edge. Really is when the grass starts changing color, so I should probably get rid of this one as well, but I think I'll leave that one. The rest of the double tall grass gets to go away. No, I didn't want to grow that. Oh, wait. Stop growing the grass. Stop bone mealing grass. Now this area is plains again, so I'm gonna have some double tall grass around here. Actually. But then the rest of this length is sparse jungle, so I'll get rid of the rest of the double tall grass from here forth. Oh, it looks like I'm done. Yeah. Looks like I'm done with that. Oh, flower and azalea. Now it's just leaf placing. I'm gonna double check, make sure I have plenty of leaves. Yep. I do have plenty of leaves. I didn't need to fly that high. I wanted to get to here. Actually, first off, now go in here and start putting stuff away. Here we go. Really, I have 4 of the axolotls. 4 to 5? Or are there 6? Because I have cyan, Lucy, wild, and gold. I know I'm missing blue, but am I missing any others? I don't think I'm missing any others. I think it's just the blue that I'm missing. But yeah, this is almost a finished project. Looking forwards. Well, I mean, the project as a whole isn't almost finished.
specifically the terraforming part of it, is almost finished. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have it hold the tower like so. Alrighty. Get that good curve going. I don't necessarily want a curve on this one. I just want it to be going down. Keep general level here. There we go. There. Normal blood moon, but that does mean that I can't sleep, so... Place this here. That like so. Like so. First one, it actually like hooks upwards more like that. Whoopsies. Fell down. Yeah, something like that. Alright. I'll put it here. Pause for a quick moment. There's ads incoming. There they are. Be right back. And we're back. So we get back to building. I have an idea for this up here. I have a... No, that doesn't work so well. I'm actually going to have it here. Have a hook there. And also have one going on over here. Food's ready? Cool. We'll come grab the foods in a bit. Once I finish placing all these leaves. Hey, buddy. Allow me to get myself higher up to better kill you. Hold on, gotta get a little closer. Don't mind me. Just murdering you. I want your backpack. There we are. Got his backpack. What's in it? Oh, it's a diamond backpack. Jesus. Not a whole lot in it, but free diamond backpack. Bye. Well, he's down there now. And that's where he shall chill. There we go. Fix that. That goes there. Here, that here, this here, and here. Alright. Done the oak, now on to azalea leaves. Alright. Like so. No, don't get rid of that. Nope, that I don't want that there. I have decided. Okay. You're stuck there, buddy. I'm not taking you down. Actually, don't want that. Oh, no, no, no. I do want that there. No. Whoopsies. Oh, it's becoming daytime soon. I won't have to squint to see what I'm building. That goes there now. Alright, let's go to the viewing platform. So we come daytime. And I will look at that section that we just did from here. That's good. That's good. That fits. I do like having that beam of light right there from having that walkway there. Because that will not stay as a beam of light. Not forever. But we're basically done. I just have a couple more touches to add to here, like bushes and the big leaves. Speaking of, I'm going to add bush right there. Yes, bush right there. Boop. Hey, buddy. Don't walk off the edge. Please? Well, that llama is getting hanged now. Cool, but not what I want. Rooted dirt is nice. How many emeralds do I have? I have a fair bit. I can grab the rooted dirt. Yeah, it only cost me 5 emeralds. I will also grab the brown mushrooms, because those are going to be helpful. Yeah, put the rooted dirt in there. I wanted to manually kill him, because the others can hit the water or the edge and die. I'm going to manually kill him for the chance that I get a spawn egg. I don't even know if I can actually get the spawn egg of a wandering merchant. Three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1,
just have a couple ones around in here, because I can... One, two, one. One, two. One. One. Hello, ferret. One. One, two. One. Especially since we're getting into area of sparse jungle now. This place back here, I'll add a couple spots where it's just one. Because from here out, I need to make the big leaves. Alright. Clear that one out, clear that one out. Yeah, so I have that there, there. I'm going to have one right here. Actually, I needed that there to stay. About yay big. Not a super huge one. There we go. Ooh. Do that. I don't even know if that picked up a mic. I hope not. That was loud and high pitched. Didn't even think I could do that. Just literally keep that one real tiny. There we go, have that growing out of a bush. Another small one. I'm not gonna have any here. I'm gonna have one more of the somewhat medium-sized ones here. There we go. That's actually a little bigger. That's fine. I may have a big one there, and I'll put a little one there. I think that means I'm done? Yeah. I think I'm done now. With the terraforming. Just get that whole view out there. It's all the way around. It's friggin' big. I don't know. Why is my FOV at 80? I think I was taking a screenshot. I keep my FOV at 70. You see, now that looks smoother. Yeah!
So that's it now. I'm done terraforming. Now all that's left is to finalize that bridge. And the details thereof. Build another portal and then build the dang thing. Yeah. Now rises the question, do I, from here, let me actually take a look at it on the map. Do I now do the portal first? Or do I do the base first? And also, second follow question, do I do this now? No, I will do this now. Let me go here, tell it to stop restocking these, put these in. Get it to rebalance out there, so that's always the biggest stack. Yep. Yeah. That's it now. I get to grab a bunch of andesite now to go put I'm gonna go put a bunch of andesite out over here so I can put the portal in there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14. I want it to be here, here, here. Sit here, here, and then this goes right here. Right? Yes. Is what I said. Alright. Hello, Slowpoke. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I go 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, this needs to all go out a block. Two. Yeah, now this is here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sleep real quickly, like. I want to have a decorated nether portal, but I think that will have to wait. Get rid of this moss carpet. Get out of here. I will have an odd numbered sized portal. Just because this is an odd number in width. Because it's... Or I would have an even number, rather. I need to remember which one's which. I was remembering myself. I'm like, maybe 8. 8's a good number. It's odd number on this side, though. Like, there's the last line that I could have open. Yeah. Yep, and it's just even mirrored on both sides. Just like that. There we go. Ow. Alright. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put all that away. I have a bunch of stone bricks. I'm gonna take a bunch of these. Mossy stone bricks, absolutely. Gonna need those. I should have andesite in this one? Yes. Polished andesite slab. So that's something I need. I'll grab another couple stacks. There we go. Now I add this size thing. Add this border rim. Maybe I should bone meal some more of the moss around the outside so I can have it around in here. I grabbed plenty of mossy stone bricks, but I think I also should have grabbed some mossy cobblestone. I am going to bone meal some of the moss that's around here, like I said I would. Yeah, I'm gonna get moss to go all the way around here. Get rid of the tall grass that's here. Don't worry about getting rid of the double tall grass that's around here. Is it possible? No, I don't think it is. Alright. Alright, placing moss here. See, I will be placing just stone bricks in, like, these spots here. Where, like, you can see underneath it. It's like, yeah, stone bricks there. that, and there's that. Alright. Whoop. Oh, whoops. Forgot to grab more. There we go. Get rid of this. Put this in here just because I do want to keep it. Take out all this. Mossy. I will grab mossy cobblestone next. Oops. There we go. Again, it's just let's look this way. Hello, Bumblebee. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 would make it this wide. I think that's a good width. So 8 wide. But actually, I'm gonna place this a whole extra. Are you fucking for real? Whole extra block taller. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let me see if that looks like a good height. For what I want this to look like, I think that is good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Top it off. I am going to make a portal in the nether roof for this, so while I am going to light this portal, I am not going to enter it from here. I'm going to write down these coordinates Uh, once I sleep first. I don't want to deal with mobs. I don't want them to do anything to me. Yes. Okay. Give them some time to die. Alright, some of them aren't going to die. Express mode. I'm going to write down these coordinates. Let's see. -5, 3, 2, 8. No. 2, 8, 9, 6. Now we get to divide that by 8. I am bringing up a calculator. You can't see that I'm bringing up a calculator. But I am not doing this math in my head. Oh, hey, that actually rounds to an 8 rather well. Now, let's see. 2, 8, 9, 6. This is not going to round to an 8 well. Oh, no, it does. Wow, that rounds... Both numbers from where I was standing are themselves a multiple of 8. It's a perfect multiple of 8. So we're going to like that. There we go. I have portal now. I'm going to start. I'm going to put all this shit away. I'm going to grab the mossy cobblestone because, like I said, I want to try some of that. Oh, I think that's better next to the moss. Is that though? Maybe a little bit. I think the transition from the mossy cobblestone to from the mossy stone bricks to the andesite could use like some use some stone bricks here. So I should grab the normal stone bricks back. Break this just like that. Alright, let's grab some of those normal stone bricks. Ease the transition some.
Honestly, I don't think it actually helped much. I think I liked it a little better before, it was less crowded. Just gotta check, make sure I'm not missing any andesite, because I am. I did miss some. Clearing this because I want to replace all this back to andesite. Alright, there we go. Alright. It's not enough. Wait, wasn't this... You know, this... There we go. There. Alright, back as it was. All that stuff back. Because now I need to fly all the way back home to get to the nether, to get onto the roof, so that I can now make a portal and a path leading to the spot where I need to put that portal. That way, I'll have a nether path going from home to here. Alright. There we go. Make sure, yes, I'm staring in a positive direction. There we go. Alright. Sit here, we will let it drift. Chill out. Am I actually pointing it right? Yeah, it looks like I'm pointing it perfectly. Going a little more down so I can build up a little more speed. Okay, yep, and there's home. Home, sweet home. Specifically, that nether portal is what I'm here for. just in time for me to go take a nap too. Yeah, got a dog that isn't named. First enchanted golden apple, first pickaxe. I now have 10 enchanted golden apples and way better pickaxes than that, obviously. But that one is what is important. It's symbolic. What started us all on this journey. I need to go this way through here and through here. Nice house. Why, thank you, Frosty. How's it going? How you doing? We're in the nether where it's not so pretty. Don't push me out of the portal, Centret. Alright, up here. Made the investment Incendium. I shouldn't have Incendium. Hold on. Why do I have Incendium? That shouldn't be here. Hold on, I gotta... Why is that in here? Turn off, you. I'm doing furnaces on the fritz. I'm sick. It could be better, really, but I'm just trying to vibe. Oh, I'm sorry to hear things aren't so great. Well, I hope things do get better for you soon. I hope you can have a good vibe still. Good vibe's good. Alrighty. Yeah. Much love to many heart. Spread the good things. I'm getting an ad for Xenoblade Chronicles X? But I just saw them fighting in mechs, and I don't know what Xenoblade Chronicles is about at all. I have no clue. I did swap to the Be Right Back screen because I do need to close and reopen Minecraft entirely to turn a mod off, and I don't want to have Incendium on because that is a world gen mod. It completely changes how the nether generates. Alright. We're back. We're so back. Incendium really should not have been on this. I don't remember adding Incendium to this mod pack. Because if I had, I'd probably have Terralith as well, and Nullscape, because that's the trio by the same devs. Okay. Where the fuck am I? It sent me to World Spawn. Oh no, did it just reset the nether? God, I hope not. I really hope that didn't reset the nether entirely. I have a gold farm there. And I had only gotten on the nether roof. I'm gonna have to re-get on the nether roof and rebuild my gold farm? Hold on. I wonder if... How does one saves Chaos Season 2? Is it in region? No. Dimensions. BOH. Should it not have... Shouldn't Nether be in the dimensions here? No, it just still says BOH there. Okay. Dim 1 here.
Where's the nether data stored? Is it not in dimensions? Yeah. Dim 1? I mean, this kind of data hasn't been changed in a long time. Several capabilities raids. Region, like that region got updated. A couple of these regions have been updated recently, but oh, whoops! No, I wanted to keep that open. Rossi, do you know where they keep data for the Nether? Let me ask Google. Where does... Dimension -1 subfolder. End files are stored in dim 1. Okay. So dimension -1. Yes. It still has a lot of data. Still has entities saved. Still has points of interest saved. Okay. If not, I haven't been to the Nether in a long time. I still have my old Nether folder. So I can put the old Nether back in here if the Nether did, in fact, break. I'm first of all gonna move these file viewers over so I can keep them open. I don't like that it sent me to spawn, because that makes me think that it reset the entire Nether, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I get that I was in the Nether when I added a mod that changes the Nether, or when I removed a mod that changes the Nether. But I'm really hoping it didn't break anything. It might be a good idea for me to add, or to copy the old folder anyways, but I don't know how that might fuck with things. So I'm in a very interesting situation. Go over this abandoned village. I'll cross over this not abandoned village, where I have that dirt towers of a villager breeder. Gives them carrots. Are those villagers still in there? Or are they somehow dead? Oh, they're still there. Good, good, good. I don't want to have to re-get on the Nether today. Like, I could re-get. I have all the stuff to get on the Nether. The time this is taking is making me concerned. Can I... Can I not go to the Nether now? Is the Nether gone? It didn't delete the Nether, did it? I hope not. Um... Let's see if I can... See if I can do this, and if this will work. I just can't. Maybe if I sit and quit the title and then do it again. I just can't go to the nether. Did I completely bork this world so I can't even go to the nether? Is my nether portal that I just built now useless? Oh no, it's doing it again. Do I have to re-add Incendium to even be able to go to the nether now? Am I gonna have to keep Incendium? Because that creates a problem because I generated it without Incendium. Incendium makes the nether taller. This is going to make the nether taller suddenly, which does break things. It breaks world generation. You can see the very harsh edges of where that happens. I've seen it happen. Because I've generated nether without Incendium before and then added Incendium. And yeah, it fucks with things. Why was Incendium even in there? Delete dimension. 1. Copy this. Paste this. Dimensions. That just has the box of horrors dimensions. 1. Region? No. What would be in region? Region's the overworld. Data packs? Yeah. Data. Yes. There isn't. This is maps. Do I want to get rid of the maps data? No, I don't want that. Horizons, yeah, chunks. Chunks.data. These files don't do anything. Advancements. Server config. Yeah, there's no Incendium here. What is leveled at? What's the leveled up dat mean? Because I could... I'm really concerned. What is leveled up? Oh, Minecraft. Information about a world including time of day, difficulty, seed, game rules, and world generation settings, as well as data-specific dimensions like the end. Bonk. Okay, so it's probably an issue in the level.dat. The issue is, last time I saved a level.data file was February 28th. It has been 13 days. And I worry that adding that could break it more. So I think what I have to do is, we're about to have an ad break, I have to add Incendium. To not break everything. I have to have Incendium for some reason. I don't know how that happened. Because here's the thing. I did not touch this mod pack between today and yesterday, but Incendium wasn't there yesterday. Well, no, I don't know if it wasn't there yesterday because I didn't go to the nether yesterday. Shit. try swapping over the level.data files, actually. See if that works. Save the old level.data file still. Season 2. Replace files. Alright. Replace the old files. I'm gonna try opening it and see if it works. Oh, I really should have created a backup first. I forgot to make a whole backup. Okay. Oh shit, okay, so it saved my building. It did save my building. It just warps me back here, because that's where I logged off at that point in time. Okay, so it's level.data that saves player position as well. Oh no, hold on. No, oh no, that reset to... That reset my inventory as well. Because now this backpack's here, and also right here. This backpack is duplicated now. Yeah, no, now this backpack just suddenly got reset. Okay, shit. Fuck me. I'm just gonna go over here. Grab this obsidian. It's changed my inventory. I think my inventory was mostly empty anyways. I've duplicated my sword? No. I just lost a pickaxe now. Okay. Luckily, I did save the old level.data, and that's the part that I kept. Can I go to the nether is the important question. That's what matters right now. Can I go to the nether? Like, at all. No, I still can't go to the nether anyways. Alright. Copy. Paste. Replace all these files with what I just had before. Alright. I'm gonna have to have Incendium to go to the nether. That's just a thing. I think. Because I tried, like, replacing the whole nether. Okay, it put me here. Yes, my inventory's back to as it was. Never mind. I duplicated this sword. Oh, I forgot to change it to the... I forgot to change the backpack data to the old backpack data. Okay, so I lost my netherite sword now. Fuck. Yeah, no, there's no way for me to re-get that. Okay, this is a mess. I have royally fucked things. Somehow. I'm gonna sit here and see if I can go to the nether now or not. Yeah, no, I can't go to the nether still. Okay. Well, did I also duplicated my shears. Wow, I am royally fucking the files of this entire world. Oh god. Modded be like that, huh? It's okay, because I also lost a netherite sword in the process. A good one, too. It's fair trade. Duplicated a sword or a word at the cost of a better sword. Alright. I'm gonna try re-enabling Incendium. I don't have Terralith as well, do I? No, I don't have Terralith. Why the fuck do I have Incendium then? Why is Incendium here? When did that get added? God, when was the last time I was even in the nether? I don't remember the last time I was in the nether. Damn it. I just want to link nether portals. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm trying to link nether portals. Okay. Okay. We'll try this. We'll see if with Incendium I can go to the nether. Loading terrain, that's a good sign. Never mind, that is not a good sign. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm back here again. Okay, okay. Oh no, I specifically gone to the bed deliberately. Yeah, no, I guess I'll just have Incendium now. Sorry, guys. I guess I just have an extra mod because I can't go to the nether without it. So that leads to my gold farm. Here's the thing. This whole area that you see on the map will still be as it is. It's all this dark area that has not been loaded yet that will be changed. I need to go towards, negative Z. No, I need to go to positive Z, positive X. I need to go this way. Oh, that placed. Okay. I'm actually going to change this from projectile to touch. Because you can open a portal to the dark areas, but they won't actually load until you go through, right? Yes, but also... it won't load until I physically go there. The issue is, you'll notice, I'm going in this direction. The place I need to build a portal is... right around here. About here. So I'm going to generate this entire area. And all the area around it, too, because render distance. And you will see what I mean by adding incendium can cause problems. I don't even know how I could potentially fix it. I might try some things off stream just because I don't want to troubleshoot too much on stream. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh, nope. Need to go hard in this direction. And it needs to be on this line here. Oops. Yep, we're getting to the spot where you can see what the problem is. Problem is, incendium is taller. Much taller. So it creates this giant gap where you can literally just go onto the nether roof from here. So, yeah. Oh, it's nighttime now. Yeah, that's why I was like, uh-oh. Incendium's not supposed to be here, because this happens. I can obviously fly, so it's not a big problem, and I mean, when I make the train to go up here, I just make sure the train goes up here. Hold on, let me actually... Video settings, render distance, go down. 24 is much more reasonable than 32 in the nether, especially incendium nether. That's why I'm struggling with rendering. Well, rip nether. Nether is borked. Yep. Getting a handful of new advancements because these are all in new biomes. I don't know if I have an old enough file of the nether that incendium wasn't there for. I need to go to this block right here. Perfect. It's this exact block that lines up with the portal. Do I have a... I lost my flint and steel. I lost my flint and steel. Do I have flint in here? Because I know I have steel. I don't see flint. But there is gravel. But I don't have a fortune pickaxe, so I'm going to have to break this by hand. God damn it. Does my shovel... Yeah, shovel silk touch as well. Alright. Yep. Cool. I get to do... Oh, I had so much flint in here. I thought that fell through the bedrock for a second. I was panicking. No, it's just my building backpack that has the magnet turned on. It has so much flint in it. I forgot it had so much flint. It's from when I was crushing all the gravel into sand. It got a ton of flint. Please tell me it linked right. It didn't. That
could not have been more wrong. Oh, I'm dumb as shit. Oh, hey. Godzilla. That's a T-Rex, not Godzilla. That's just a T-Rex. I went to positive. It's supposed to be negative. I am 1,332 blocks the wrong way. It needs to be this way. I suck. Whoopsies. I'm just flying back. God, am I fucking dumb. This way. I really gotta be better about making backups. Yeah, no, I need to go positive Z. Or no, I need to go negative Z. Positive X. No, negative X. Positive Z. Yeah, negative X, positive Z. I need to go this way. Alright. I still need to be... here-ish. A little higher. About over here. Oh yeah, you can see the edge of where the bedrock drops. Ooh, yep. Yep. You can see it. You can even see some warped, which is the warped forest. Alright. Oopsie daisies. My bad. Because I need to be somewhere like around here. Like right around here. I thought it was a little confusing considering that the base is down here on the map, home to the portal. It also felt a little far, but I was expecting it to be far. Alright, now I get to go this way. Until I get to 362. Okay. Lesson learned. Double check that I don't have Incendium. I don't even know how long I've had that. I'm thinking the last time I downloaded Incendium at all... Oh, whoops, I way overshot. 200 blocks. Last time I even looked at Incendium was dealing with the Cobblemon world, but I added Incendium to that well before I had any backups, so yeah. Right. Here is the correct spot. 3, 4, 5. Alright, now to make sure that it loaded correctly. Or it links correctly. Yep, it links right. Sweet. I have a functional portal now. And a fucked up nether. And a missing flint and steel. My flint and steel's still gone. Alright. Things are borked, but what isn't? Okay. Oh, is that float shiny? No, that's just normal float. Do a quick scan over, make sure nothing shiny that I missed. Nope. I should keep a second Eevee on me. Nope, no extra shinies. Alright, cool. Alright. This has been thoroughly fucked. I want to land here to get a view, because from here I can see all of the outer edge still, even with a lowering my render distance. See, I can see the portal and all of the outer edge just fine. Cool. That's interesting, at least. That was certainly a way to end the stream. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Everything went City. They're building in Creative. Oh no, they're using Axiom, I think. Trying there. Oh, this person's doing Cobblemon as well. They're in the Nether too. Their Nether is, from what I could see, not borked. We're gonna raid Chrissy Cakes TV. Here is the raid message for you to copy and paste into chat once you're there. You guys know the drill. Spread love, say kind things, make the world a better place. Try not to bork your Nether saves. I will see you guys next time I stream. Until then, ciao!